with the sun out. It makes a lot of light, but halos my face weirdly and it's hard to see. But hey everybody, good afternoon, happy Sunday. I hope that the day was restful and or productive for you. I slept like a rock, so we take those. Thank you so much, Sabira, for subscribing with Prime. Deeply appreciate it. I already threw the hype down, so we don't need to do that. But whether you're lurking or actively chatting, wherever, however, or what it is that you want to handle, thank you for coming by stream. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 3 years now. Huh. It's been a long 3 years. But yeah, just thinking about it right now has me not in like a bad way. I'm not in my feels in like a bad way or anything, but I'm definitely kind of just in the dang kind of spot. You know what I mean? Where one of the things I'm kind of just thinking about is just where I started with this. To make a long story short, there was this guy that I used to know. He's kind of a fucking jackass, so I don't talk to him anymore. But basically, ironically enough, he was the one that kind of encouraged me to do it. And around that time, because of him, that's when I wound up getting introduced to Pleasantly Twisted in the first place, and then things kind of like continued from there, such as it was. Yeah, all I can really say in particular is that initially when I started streaming, I was planning on like more or less focusing it more on game dev, because I was like, well, you know, I don't have... Okay, I'm going to say this thing. And if Shark is here, or any of my other regulars, or if like any of my other regulars here and they hear me say this, please do not take it out of proportion. I'm talking more about the way I thought before and not necessarily how I think now. I used to think that I did not have the charisma to pull off doing a stream, because at the time before, I've been comparing myself to people I did know who did do streaming or did commentary on other sorts of things, and I was just like, I don't have the energy to keep up with the likes of person X, or the only other times that I've really been doing this before have been when I've had somebody else to bounce off of and crack jokes. So if it's just me, I don't think I can do it. That was then. Now being now, I have a very different sort of perspective on that, which is that past me didn't know what he was talking about, which, you know, is not necessarily like a failing exclusive to me specifically, but it's one of those things where it's like after that fact I was like, all right, so you're full of some nonsense, but like you're full of some nonsense past me, because it turns out that you are actually completely fine at doing this, and you always were. So, you know. Yeah. I don't have, like, a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I don't really have, like, I didn't really have anything like special planned, not because I didn't think that my third stream anniversary was unimportant, but just because it hadn't occurred to me. Time kind of like stuck up on me and I kind of forgot about it. And I don't necessarily have anything like prepared in terms of like a speech or anything. Hey, Kettle. So it's just one of those things where probably inevitably I'll wind up reflecting more about what it's been like streaming for 3 years over the course of whatever we do today, more than likely. I don't really have anything else to kind of like bring up related to that, at least not on my own. I'm kind of just sitting here waiting, though, inevitably for whatever it is that Shark had planned to get pulled off, because I know whatever it is, she's going to make sure that it strikes swiftly and without mercy. So, mentally preparing myself for that, whenever that is, or whatever that is. It's gonna happen at some point, I just don't know when. So, we'll see what that is. I have my suspicions about what it might be, but we'll see if I'm right or not. At any rate, it's time for us to play some Legend of Legaia. We are gonna have to grind a little bit at the start, I think, or otherwise do a little bit of prep work, because there's a boss we have to fight. I looked at a thing and I thought, oh, okay, actually we can handle this just fine. And I was not quite correct about that, because I can't do math. So I looked, I'm like, I have a plan for defeating this boss that's like causing us problems, and I was incorrect about that. I shouldn't have to now. It should be fine. I thought I'd already hit the update button, but apparently not. Any road. I forgot to hit the update button, is why. I typed it in and then hit update, which, you know, par for the course for me. So, last time on Legend of Legaia, we beat the fuck out of these nerds called the Delilah siblings, and that's pretty cool. Up until the part where they were like, hey, we're gonna fuse with this Seru that's basically been turned into a bomb, and if you don't manage to kill it in time, everybody's fucked. So what we're gonna do is basically they put you on a really tight timer to kind of like actually deal with this boss. So if you're not able to deal enough damage to it, in time, you kind of eat shit. Part of our strategy is going to have to be functionally that we wear down its... Oh, hold on. I don't think I can back all the way out of here either. So basically what I'm going to have to do is... Basically, what I'm going to try to do is go in with more HP than what I was actually going in with, just so I can spam a bunch of arts and other stuff, and then throw in one other clinch thing at the end to try to get through it. Because basically, the time limit that we're dealing with the next boss is literally just 4 turns. That's it. Cool, we managed to get away. Alright, so now that we've handled that, the main thing that we're going to have to try to deal with now is to pump out the damage that we need. just flat out, I'm gonna basically kind of just like go full fucking hog and see if I can manage to put out what is necessary in order to make sure that I can actually make the deadline. Going whole hog on main. Sometimes you just do. Sometimes you just gotta do. You just gotta do what you gotta do. So, basically speaking, the plan, such as it is that I'm going to sit down and basically unload the best that I can as far as like art combinations and everything, and then for the last turn I'm going to basically spit, pray, and throw the point card at it. That's basically all I can really do in this situation. Delilah's family, don't be fools. Stop what you're doing. Yeah, if Koru blows up, you guys will die too. We are all prepared for death. Once Karisto is flattened, Lord Zoro will build the Kingdom of the Mist there. If you want to fight us, come on over. We'll play with you until the explosion comes. That suits me just fine. Be careful, Genjiro. If we don't finish them quickly, we'll be caught in the explosion. So yeah, it's gonna give us a percentage of how much HP Koru has left, as well as how many turns we have to actively try to get rid of it. Hang on. Hang on. Take one more there. Okay, so hang on. I'm trying to think if I have anything that I can fit in here, but I may have to just cheat and do something else. Because I don't have time to do I don't have time to do a lot of spiriting, so I just got to go in with literally whatever I can manage. Can you hit anyone else, please, you absolute dick? Yeah. Hey, shark. There's the food. Okay, good. Finally hit somebody that wasn't me. Or what wasn't Nina, rather. Alright, so let's see. Put one right here. Okay. Of all the times to fucking block, you piece of shit. Yep. There we go. Did it. Alright, and that's the fight. So, basically, right, the way that you deal with this fight, right, is, so to sort of explain my strategy there and what you do, you basically have to go in with full spirit, right? Do not worry about trying to spirit and do long arts combos. Just straight up throw out as many raw arts combos as you can for as many turns as you can, and that's basically the way that you get around it. The main catch, such as it is, right, is that, yeah, as good a time as any. The main catch, such as it is, right, is that if you don't have the points card, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't have the points card and you get to this point, you're in for a bad time. Let's see if I was right or not about what Shark's gonna do. Hold on. Happy anniversary. Hope our gift to you this year helps you see yourself and your impact through our eyes. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a half look at this, and if it gets real, if we get like a deep cut, oh no, oh 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 no, oh no. All right, it's not bad. This is not a bad thing, to be clear. I'm saying oh no because I'm already looking at this and going, I'm about to fucking bawl my eyes out. I okay, show the community you don't have to be on cam. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Okay, I think I can do it. I just have to do it without accidentally opening up my other windows, because if I do that, then it's going to be real awkward, and I don't want to do that. So, give me a second and let me make sure that I can arrange this correctly without causing shenanigans. And then I gotta close my camera lid. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that I can get this thing to come out of full. Okay, that's out of full screen. Cool. I'm gonna make a save state real quick just to make sure. Okay. Now can I open up a window without causing it to bounce over there? Okay, I can. That's good. I really need WaterFox to stop putting my recent activity back up there. Alright, hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure that all this is good without causing shenanigans. History. Okay, it didn't count it for some reason, because of course not. Alright, hold on a second. Let me push it just a little more. Or, let's see. I could also just go to my actual Twitch page and do... mute that so we don't get a double crossover. And then click on this, and then... Okay. I think we got it. So I'm gonna close my camera lid. Then I'm gonna mute, and we're gonna get to it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and action. Kenzie! Bro.
Jumps as the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean, but call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, I make games, I play games. Games make you, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free turns goes against my professional ethics. I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness. You see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker. Precious child, just like a precious spirit. That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet. I'm lying. I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this? What was the reason? My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it. This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Somebody clip that. You facetious motherfuckers! You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God! No! No! I can't fucking stand you! How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up! Please do. I didn't say that. Nobody heard that. Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Pampers above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. And peanut butter. Praise be the Lord, our and Jesus. In our time of need, He has provided. Can I get a blessings, our and Jesus, in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
They're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again. Y'all do what I think y'all did? Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists. That's turned up right now. I don't know what the... I applaud you, but also, God fucking damn it. Fuck all you. No! 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 That's not how this works. I am the danger. Oh yeah! It's fine. 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 I should be fine. Gotta... I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's... Shit! Fuck! Really all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJH says games. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all. All of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all so much. I gotta get something to drink. Because, not because I'm thirsty, but because I was eating Chipotle during that also. I'm not muted now. I was eating Chipotle while that was going on, and then my heart jumped up into my chest from feelings at the same time that I was eating, and so I need to go get something to drink so I can wash down the fucking... I'm about to fly up into some people's DMs and be like, you motherfuckers... you motherfuckers really did this to me? One sec, be right back. I can't believe this shit. Y'all ain't do this. Ain't no damn way. I can't stand y'all. Not one of you. The way I'm about to fly up into Bree's DMs, into Cosmos DMs, into Twisted's DMs, the way I'm about to shout and yell and scream, not even because I'm upset, but because you motherfuckers. The fuck am I supposed to say to that? Aside from I appreciate it. Like, the fuck am I supposed to say to that? Because I appreciate it. 100, 1,000. And I know that 1,000 is loaded if you've been watching Comment Writer. Yes, actually. It might have been just a little... Too much is kind of a brand. You know what? I respect it. I fucking respect it. Okay, I gotta try to pull myself the fuck together and actually give like a coherent response to this, because I'm just going like... I will in a second, yes. It's my 3rd streamiversary today, and I just got a very nice gift from my community, so I'm taking a second to kind of like appreciate that, and then we're gonna get back to it. You literally kind of just missed us starting the stream with like beating the crap out of a boss. I'll get to it in a second. But literally, one of my mods and the majority of my community members went out of their way to put together a very nice video for my 3rd stream anniversary, and it deserves recognition and deserves acknowledgement. So we're gonna get to it in a second. We're gonna get back to it in a second, rather. But really, seriously, I'm just here trying to do my best. When it comes down to it, really and truly, that is all I can do, and that is all I am trying to do. With streaming, with game make do, all that other shit, I'm just out here trying to do my best. And sincerely, really and truly, for everyone that contributed quotes to that, everybody that's been watching, even if you didn't get to or whatever it is, right? I can only say thank you from the bottom of my heart for supporting me and for being here. All I have done and all I have tried to do and all that I'm going to try to do is just my best. But that said, I appreciate that what my best has done for y'all is something so significant that you would come together for this, really and truly. From the bottom of my heart, I'm really thankful. And this is not because like no one in my life has like ever appreciated. It's not anything like that. I've been very fortunate in a lot of ways, even like before streaming and before the Gage Gang, to have people that supported me and all of that other stuff. But it just comes very differently from people who are not obligated, right? People who kind of willingly give of their time to kind of watch the things that you do and do the things that you do. Being acknowledged like that is really meaningful. And without going into too much detail, it reminds me that I can and should be able to look at the things that I say and do and acknowledge that the impact that they have on other people in a positive way. And I appreciate more than what words can express, at least right now. I really appreciate that this one thing that I do is meaningful enough to so many people that y'all willingly took the time to put that together for me. It is, I think I say without exaggeration, probably one of the most thoughtful gifts that anybody has ever given me in my life. It really and truly is probably one of the most thoughtful things that anyone has ever done for me in my life. And I deeply and truly appreciate that. I was expecting something entirely different. So I lost my internal betting pool by, like, if I was going to bet internal money on a betting pool, I would have lost the whole house. I was not expecting that at all. I legit thought it was going to be something from Throne or something. Like, we're just going to cruise by on, drop off, and then pop out. But honestly, this is way more thoughtful than getting me something from Throne, straight up. So Shark and everyone that's here that contributed quotes to that, thank you. I appreciate you. To everybody who didn't, but that's still here to watch me play games and do all that. I know that we haven't, but like, for real, if I don't process this, I'll literally just be sitting and staring into space during the whole time trying to play. For those of you that have been here and lurking and doing that, thank you. I'll just keep trying to do my best to kind of give the content that brought people here. And then more importantly than that, I'm going to just keep striving to be the person that earned the commentary that was given. And that's really all I can say. Thank you all so much. Truly. Thank you. Oh, that's probably gonna hit. That's probably gonna hit way harder after stream is over. I'm not even gonna front. If break is a little longer today, or if I am completely unreachable after stream for a little while, y'all know why. But right. Sorry, not sorry. As expected, I suppose. But yeah. Shit, what was I even saying about Koru? I don't even remember what I was saying before I literally got hit over the head by a feelings 2x4. Oh right, the strategy for like actually dealing with this boss. So again, Koru is unusual as far as this game goes in that you are functionally encouraged to Koru ain't shit, I bodied that. Okay, I didn't say that. I wasn't feeling myself that hard now. Because the main thing, right? If you can defeat the Delilah's family, then you can beat Koru. But the main things, at least for the strategy that I used coming into this is basically what I did. You cannot waste time using spirit in the actual fight, right? You have to come in with full AP, spam arts till you can't spam arts anymore, and if you don't have the point card, that's gonna have to be enough. If you have the point card, and like I did, if you have about like 8,500 points or so, then or more than that, then if you can get Koru down to like 45% HP at some point and use the point card, and you have over like 8,500, you'll get the kill. Or 8,750 or however much I had. I don't remember right now. Koru flat out has about 20,000 HP, right? Koru has about 20,000 HP, give or take. So if you're trying to beat him on like raw numbers alone, and you don't have the point card, you get 4 turns. And I think you still get a chance to attack on the turn that says turn 0. So I think 0 counts. I think it does. I don't think he moves before you on the detonation turn. So technically I think you have like 5 turns. If I'm right, you basically have to average around 4,000 damage a turn if you intend to actually beat him without having like the point card or something. However, so you can do it without the point card. I'm not saying it's impossible to beat this fight without the point card, but it's really, really fucking hard. Or at least it's really hard depending on what magic you have access to and all sorts of other stuff like that. It's chancy, But generally speaking, if you're like, what is the easiest way to do this? Make sure everybody comes in with at least 100 spirit. 100 AP, sorry. Don't bother spiriting during the fight. Just put out your best art combos till you can't anymore. Once you're out of that, throw the best attack magic that you've got. And then, basically, if all else fails, throw down the point card. And that's pretty much it. We defeated the Delilahs, but what about Koru? Feel that warmth? It must be heat escaping from Koru. And with Koru defeated, this defrosts the town of Buma, which means that we can now revive the Genesis tree in this area, because Buma is where the tree was, and Buma was frozen over because of Koru. Seru are inherently neither good nor evil. Koru, too, became evil only because of the mist. Seru merely amplify the strength of humans. Whether a Seru is good or evil ultimately depends on the person using it. But, Terra, you're a good Seru, right? We Vasu are the way we are because we have been in the human world too long. Now, let's go back to Buma. Okay. The ice in Buma must be melted by now. Draws a cape over her face, my job here done. Soup's off. Shark. Never change. So, Buma is this right in front of us like we saw in the cutscene. So, we don't have enough to do it naturally yet, unfortunately. Orb. Okay, buddy. Damn. Hang on. Get rid of that moldy worm. We don't have enough of that. And yeah, Stubby. Definitely out here dodging questions. So yeah, if you're gonna fight Koru, right? One of the things that's really important is that you have to really think about your accessories, right? If you don't set up your accessories correctly, you're not in for you're in for a bad time. So case in point, right? If we talk about accessories for a second. Basically, right, I made sure that I had stuff to boost my AP gain, my flat out strength, and otherwise just making sure, right, that I could do more damage in some way or another. And generally just making it more easy to like run magic and things like that. That was pretty much the main reasoning behind everything I did insofar as like what things I needed to do in order to like actually get a hold of the damage I needed to win. So let's go stop by Buma and see what's going on here. At least they give a moment to swap out the pure offense after a boss rush that really hinges on optimized defense. Yeah, it's kind of wild, realistically. Like, this game absolutely still bullies the fuck out of you, and then there's times where it's just very deliberate about what it does and doesn't do. It's like, yeah, actually, you just have to fight this boss rush against these three pain in the ass bosses, and now you get a chance to heal and do a bunch of other stuff beforehand. Whoa, hey! Sean, Genjiro, I don't believe it. Buma isn't frozen anymore. You're right. I didn't know Buma was such a beautiful town. Stop standing around! Come on! We've got to wake up the Genesis tree! I'll go ahead of you. What an impatient girl. Come on, Sean, let's go. Okay! It's melting! The ice on the Genesis tree is melting away. It's just like Dr. Usha said. Terra, now we can wake up the Genesis tree. That's right. Since there are 3 Genesis trees, let's split up. Sean reached out to gently touch the Genesis tree's trunk. He felt a gentle warmth in the palm of his hand. Nina swiftly reached out to touch the Genesis tree's trunk. She felt a quiet power in the palm of her hand. Genjiro reached out powerfully to touch the Genesis tree's trunk. He felt pure joy in the palm of his hand. And that now clears the mist out of this immediate area. Which means that there are no more Seru enemies to be found in this general vicinity. With the power of the Genesis Tree, Meta's level increased to level 7. Terra's level increased to level 6. Ozma's level increased to level 5. We did it, Sean. All our hard work is paid off. I'm so happy, Sean. Terra feels stronger now. Who would have thought that the Genesis Tree had such powers? Kara? Kara? Well, excuse me, but I was watching you the whole time. It's amazing. So the Genesis Trees of Buma had such powers after all. I thought that it was too late for us to do anything. Kara? Can I have the Rasu egg that you have? Now that Buma, your home, is back to normal, you don't need the Rasu egg anymore. The reason why she was carrying the egg is so the main thing for people who haven't been here and who have no idea what is going on, a Seru is basically like a semi-living. Sweep it away. It's explicitly that they repel the mist. They don't absorb it, they repel it. They can't absorb, the Genesis trees can't absorb the mist because literally a Genesis tree that has been exposed to the mist for too long will in fact die. That happened in West Voss Forest a couple of streams ago. So the trees do not absorb the mist, they sweep it away. Like they actively repel it out of their sphere of influence. But yeah, basically, right, the Seru are basically artificial beings that you can wear on your body. And if they're exposed to mist, they basically flip their shit, possess you, and drive your body around until you get out of an area that has mist. So for normal humans to travel in the mist is dangerous. Not impossible, but dangerous. Because if you go into the mist, right, as a regular human being, and you get snatched up by a Seru, you're not getting free of that until or unless you get out of the mist. That's the only way that you get free of it. So, in particular, right, yeah, so basically, if you get caught in the mist as a regular human by a Seru, either you're going to get injured, or worse yet, if it manages to grab a hold of you and possess you, you don't age, but you're not in control of your body anymore, and it will basically drive your body around like a meat suit until the mist is gone. Which is not great, in either which case. So, Kara carrying this Rasaru egg is probably the only thing that kept her from getting yoked up like that. Mm-hmm. Sorry, but I haven't got my time back yet. So, please, just leave me alone. Kara, what are you doing? I buried something here. That day, I buried my heart here. There's nothing we can do, Sean. Let's leave Kara alone for now. I didn't know you could bury your heart and still live. Oh, I just don't get it. Long ago, I buried my heart and Grantis' heart here. I think it's just because he was like, she's not in the mood to talk, and very clearly is like, listen, I'm not about this right now. So I think in Genjo's mind, he's just like, all right, let me not push that then, because she's not in the mood to bother. Which, you know, fair. Sean, Genjo, look, in the sky. It looks like Soren. Human-like bodies, but with Seru wings. Those are Soren, alright. They must have found out about Buma's Genesis tree. They've come to take a look. Hey, Soren, it's me, Nina, over here. Nina, they're too far. They can't hear you. I wish the Soren would land over here. Hey, that's a good idea. If we had their help, then we could get to the floating castle where the mist generator is. We just have to talk to those Soren. The Soren! They're gone! Hey, it's Kara! Kara, you're bleeding! Your hand is all bloody! Kara, is that it? Is that what you buried in the ground? Go ahead and laugh if you think it's funny. You're right. This is the only memory I have left. This is the music that Grantis wrote after hearing my song. It must be love. That's great, Kara. That stands for your love. I don't know much about love, but let me see that. Mina took the music score. This absolute feral child is just like, you know what? Gimme. I want it. It's like, but Kara, that's not how you. It's like, I'll take this music to Grantis for you. Leave it to me. Well, thank you. We don't really have time for that, but... oh well. Please, do this for me. I'm sure that if Grantis hears that song, he'll change his mind. Yeah. True. I don't know why. A mountain past the Concrum disappeared. In other words, Concrum could no longer be reached on foot. What about the war between Sol and Concrum? Who won? It's a good question. None of these are answers that I know the answer to. Grantis took a shining egg from out of the Genesis tree. That was against Soren law, and Grantis had his Seru wings taken away for that. I bet that Soren fellow took advantage of Kara's loneliness. Poor Kara. Her parents died in an accident before the floating castle was built. The Soren prefer solitude and almost never come in contact with the surface-dwelling humans. I suppose the only people they ever talk to are Conqueror's royal family, which matches, pretty much, what we know about them, because it's about accurate. I knew Kara as a young girl, but now she's getting older. The reason why he's saying that is because he was probably also, like, jacked by the mist and hadn't seen Kara in a while, and that's why he said that. He's not being creepy, surprisingly. I hear the mist from the floating castle still outside. I hope it goes away soon. I hope so too. We need a nap. Alright, y'all. Jesus wept! How much? You want to run that by me again? How much? Jesus fuck! And that put a clean 1,600 points back on my fucking point card. This fucking game is a trip sometimes. So, for context, I had literally 8,000 and change points on the point card before I used it to kill Koru. I bought 2 things, and I'm almost halfway back to as much money, to as many points as I had spent in the first place. What the actual fuck? This fucking game is too much. I will not come again, actually, because what the Christ? How much fucking... Yeah, one more thing we gotta grab here, and then we're gonna... One more thing we gotta grab here, and then, we're out. Actually, hold on. I wonder what this does. I'm curious. They said check the fireplace for a house in the north for things. You have a weird Saru. Your face is weird. There it is. Alright, we got everything we need here. Time to go to Seoul, I guess. Because that's probably where Grantis is, if I had to guess. And there's the floating castle. There's some other side quest things that open up here, but we're not doing them because, plop, 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 plop. So we're gonna take a door of wind and head over to Seoul, so we have to walk all the way there, because Seoul is a ways from here. Not too bad, but just far enough that I don't feel like walking. take an elevator up to like the 4th floor or so. That's where the jazz club should be. The disco, the Broadway. Nope. I was right and I went too far. Shit. But yeah, basically the way that you supposedly, I say supposedly because I haven't tried this, but the way that you make money in this game aside from grinding is that if you go and get if you get gold coins to spend at the here in Seoul, if you buy soul bread and then sell it at the casino and then sell it back to stores, apparently that's a good way to make money. But I don't know how much soul bread actually sells for. Singing, which I am not feeling up to doing right now. What is it? What do you want from me? Sheet music. Sorry, but I'm not a piano player. It doesn't concern me. What is it? What do you want from me? It doesn't concern a kid like you. Alright, fine, jackass. A good tune, eh? If you have any requests, just bring me the sheet music. Here's some music. Play this. Nina gave the old sheet music to the piano player. This is so simple. Well, are you going to play it or not? Alright, I'll play it. God, what an impatient young girl. Huh. Kara. Granted, you know what? The mist in Buma is all gone now. The mist at Buma. The mist is gone? I know I'm young and inexperienced compared to you, but I'll tell you this. Now, I don't know what happened to you in the past. I don't know whether you hurt the one you love, and you can turn your back on your past and sit around despondent about the future. But I have no respect for someone who tries to kill his own spirit like that. That song. Did Kara... That's right. Kara loves you and she wants you to remember that love. Kara said that whatever happens, that love will always be true. Kara said that. I remember now. That's the melody that she was playing on my flute the first time I saw her. I came down to the surface, following that memory, that melody. That's when I found Kara. She was playing the flute. I know I'm a horrible man. I didn't take responsibility for the love I felt. Kara, do you think she'll forgive me? Yeah! Sorry, fellas. I guess I'm still depending too much on others. Now I realize that You taught me a lesson. Now that the mist is gone from Buma, I'm going to go to Buma on my own two legs and tell Kara. Tell her that it's never too late to change as long as the desire to change is there. Maybe if I tell her that I am grateful from the bottom of my heart. So for context, maybe she would forgive me, and then we'll be waiting for you. Both of us together, we'll be waiting in Buma. So the main context is that Grantes helped build the floating castle that's making the mist, right? And basically because of that, Grantes more or less abandoned Kara and didn't talk to her or anybody because he was sitting around feeling too guilty about the fact that he was responsible for helping create the floating castle. And so the end result of that's why he's kind of just moping around and being a sad sack and not doing much of anything. It'll be okay, right? Kara will forgive Grantes, right? Even with Grantes the way he is, love was still alive. A miracle is sure to happen. Wow, you're great. Dendro, you know everything about love. Well, the teachings of Byron say that strength begets love, and well, wow, you're great. I don't know why, but music is so great. Well, it's the missionary of love. Make yourself at home. Anyway, so with that done, we can continue doing plot things. There are a couple of side quests that have opened up, but I'm not stopping to do any of them because... no. They're so optimistic, such babies they are. Also, Nina thinks that Gendro is worldly because she's like 10 and was raped. Yeah, literally only because she's a literal child. Close enough. Yeah. Close enough, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kettle's point still stands. The point that they were making is that she child. Oh, Sean, are you going out? Yeah. I see. If you go to the northeast, you'll reach Buma, City of Ravines. From there, go west to reach the tower where Dr. Usha lives. Things I know already. Thanks. But, alright. But alright, I could walk to Buma, but we're not doing that. Also, the wolf that she was raised by turned into her Rasaru. Or rather, her Rasaru was controlling the wolf that she was raised by. It's a lot. Overworld theme is still the mist is here theme even after you revive the tree. It doesn't change unless you destroy a mist generator. Like with the Sebicus Islands and with the Drake Kingdom, like the last two places we've been, it does not change until you actually explode the mist generator. Well, what do you know? Look how vibrant the Genesis tree is now. Oh, yeah, I guess this is it. Is that? I don't know if that's a picture of Kara or her mother. Kara. I'm so sorry, Kara. It's alright, Grantis. Now that you're at my side, everything is alright. It's me, Nina. I'm here. Kara, Grantis, so you made up, huh? Actually, we're just... Nina, don't embarrass them. What do you mean, Genjiro? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened. I don't mind. Why don't you tell them, Grantis? I was torn between my love for Kara and Soren Law. It was then that Zora, the master of the floating castle, appeared to me. Zora said she would give Kara Seru wings, if I helped her. Like a fool, I believed her and stole this town's Rasaru eggs. There were 3 eggs. I gave 2 to Zora. The remaining egg I gave to Kara. That's this one here. He gave it to me and said it was a symbol of our love. But of course, Zora lied. She never gave me Seru wings. I escaped with my life, but my Soren people found out everything I did. As punishment for breaking Soren law, they took my Seru wings and banished me to the surface. For 10 years after that, as you know, Grantis lived alone, and Kara was alone too. I understand. Yes, I was alone, but you saved me. At first, I didn't want to give up being Soren, but now I'm ready to live as a surface dweller. With Kara. Oh, Grantis. Love. That's love. I know it. Love is wonderful. I hate to interrupt, but we have to see the Soren. Can you help us? Alright then. Here, I give you this. Sean now has the Soren flute. This is the flute that the Soren used to call for help. A surface dweller has no use for it. If you want to meet the Soren, go to the summit of Mount Dini and play this flute. The Soren will think you're a Soren and fly right over to you. Also, I want to give this back to you. That's sweet, Lena. Love does not solve everything. Sean now has the light egg. This can't help me anymore. Hooray! Grantis and Kara are good people after all. I love you both. Nina, we must get going. Huh? Why? We don't want to bother the 2 lovebirds, do we? I don't really understand, but since you know about love, Genjiro, I'll do what you say. Yeah. Not inaccurate, honestly. But it's nice to believe, isn't it? Let me save my game right here. And in order to reach Mount Dini, we just head straight north from Buma. So it's over this way. Wow, I like how I hit Spirit and I still got the shit beat out of me. Also, Meta looking kind of chunky. Let's see. But not quite. Alright, let's go. Damn! Okay. Oh, we're out here doing damage. Okay. We're out here doing damage. Alright. Damn. Part of that is the, part of that is probably the War Soul, but also, damn. That was a lot of damage. I think this is Mount Dini over here. Alright, Kettle. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so it made me skip my turn. Cool. Which means it's time for this. He's so close to having having spirit time. That is going to be great. What's not great is that what's not great is how much damage that did. Oh, that's handled. A speed wolf and a giant rat. Yay! You dick. Is that the high-level relative to the Kabuki Bat? Yeah. Cool. And everybody got another level up. You love that. There is writing carved into the door of the gate. Mount Dini, sacred land of Soren. None may climb Mount Dini without the mark of the Soren. The Soren flute inside the satchel suddenly began to shine. I hear a voice from Birdman Gate. Mount Dini is open to those with the mark of Soren. Alright, let's see here. Oh! He's got it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Oh wait. I got that command. I got that command wrong. No spaces in it. High culinary. Alright. So, how you doing? Anyway. The anyway was more along the lines of like, anyway despite me messing up. So, now that Sean has 9 slots, we can do this. You may be wondering what it is I just did. You will see. On my end, the game audio is heavily distorted. Anybody else getting that? Right, baby. Miracle arts. So if by distorted you mean that it gets softer when I'm not talking and then louder when I do, that's just because of the way that the audio routing works for what I'm doing, because now I'm streaming with 2 computers, and that's I can't do anything about that unless I get like literally a completely new audio routing setup, which is not practical right now for several reasons. So if it's something else that's not that, then shrug. It's not audio ducking. Sounds like it's only letting certain frequencies through. I'll check it. I'll have to check voice meter afterward and see if there's anything that I can figure out. But off the top of my head, I didn't do anything, I don't think, aside from what quality of audio I set up when I first set it up. That's about the only thing I can consider that might have done it. But I can't check that now, because we'll be here like all... I can't check it now because it's too... it'll take too much time for me to try to go through and figure that out. But based on that, it's probably something about the actual audio frequency that I set up in voice meter. But I will have to look at that later. No worries, how's my Sunday? Pretty good. It started when my community decided that they were going to make my heart hurt by presenting me with a lovely video for my 3rd stream anniversary, which is technically tomorrow, but we're not streaming tomorrow, so... But yeah, that said, I am having a good time. Today has been a good day. Yeah, Shark did a really good job putting it together. Neo Bison sounds like a bonus boss from a Street Fighter game with debatable continuity. Street Fighter's continuity is debatable at best. Less than you would think. In particular, with Street Fighter 6. Also, hey, base. But the short answer, and I'm allowed to talk about this when I'm not allowed to talk about it on Twisted's channel, because it's my channel, so I can do what I want. But the short answer is basically, as far as Street Fighter goes, the plot, such as it is, the rough order of games, if you care about that, is the Street Fighter 1, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter Alpha 2, then Street Fighter Alpha 3, then probably, I want to say, Second Impact, and then Third Strike. Then after that, Street Fighter 4, and all like the last the last version, Ultra Street Fighter 4 comes after Third Strike. Then Street Fighter 5, then Street Fighter 6. Sorry, that's backwards. Fuck. Sorry, I got mixed up. If you actually care about the plot of Street Fighter games, it's Street Fighter 1, then Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter Alpha 2, Street Fighter Alpha 3. I'm backwards again. Motherfucker. Okay, one more time. I know what I'm doing. I need to actually concentrate on what I'm saying. If you actually care about the plot of Street Fighter games, this is the third time now I have to start it over because I'm fucking up. Street Fighter, then you have Street Fighter Alpha 2, Street Fighter Alpha 3, Super Turbo is after that. After Super Turbo, you have Ultra Street Fighter 4, then Street Fighter 5, then Street Fighter 3, and then Street Fighter 6. That's the actual timeline order if you care about that. Yeah, the difficulty here is, yeah. Part of it is also just because I wasn't stopping to think about what I was saying. So that's a not insignificant part of it. Alright, now that we have 9 slots, I can also do this. Well, that is going to cost too much because, of course it will. Fuck you. Hey, bullshit, you blocked all that. No way. Fuck out of here. It still died anyway. Get fucked, haha. But yeah, so basically, as to why that is the way that it is, as far as like the actual arrangement of Street Fighter like that, and why they didn't just put the 4th game after the 3rd one in terms of the timeline continuity, it's because Street Fighter 3, the overall popularity of those characters is like, not that they're not popular, but that at the time, people felt away. People felt away about Street Fighter as a whole. I'm sorry, about Street Fighter 3 specifically, and that's why with the games afterward, one of the things that wound up happening was that they were like, let's just, like, clearly people didn't like the way that we tried to reinvent Street Fighter and how that went, so why don't we just kind of go back to the things that people liked? And that's fine, right? And that was basically their logic behind why, that's why things are the way they are, basically, in the Street Fighter franchise. Because Capcom was like, oh, well, people didn't really like what we were trying to do with Street Fighter 3. And so Yoshinori Ono, who took over as the director at that point, was like, So, okay, people weren't really big up on Street Fighter 3 at all. So what happens if we take things back to like Street Fighter 2-ish kind of feel? But with a little extra. And that is why a majority of the systems in Street Fighter 4 are the way that they are. It's very much like a response to the fact that Third Strike was not received super well. Note that I didn't say that Third Strike is a bad game. I said that Third Strike wasn't received well by many stations because they were like most of the classic cast members were not in that game, right? Oh, cool. Meta acquired the power of Iota.
Yes, sir.
I didn't even mean to. I wasn't really trying to acquire that. I should, but I wasn't really trying to. So that was kind of. That's helpful. What does Iota do, though? Odd dimension. Attack all enemies. And it got onto the right person for it, too, so that's helpful. Sweet, we got a Phoenix. Yeah. So this guide is using is insisting that everybody should absorb Iota. So I guess I'll try to do that for at least 2 people. I don't know why it's insisting on that, but I'm assuming that it may have something to do with either some cheese or something that will be helpful a little later. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty not cool. Let's see. Yep. Go to bed. Night night. Oh no. Wow. Alright, my boy. Out here living. Here we go. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Well, this gives me time to make sure that I can heal Sean so he doesn't fall over, because that would be awkward. I didn't mean to use that other one to heal everybody. That was kind of an accident. But, whoops. I guess we take those, question mark. Hang on, where the fuck is the guide? Where the fuck is the guide? There it is. Okay, path to the left. Okay, we should find a waterfall. Yep, there's the waterfall. Let's see. Hang on. I almost forgot what today was. Hi, Shavy. I didn't get. It's technically tomorrow. But this is the last stream that This is the stream that we have before it. So technically it's tomorrow, but we're celebrating today because how else? Also, by the way, since you're in here, no fucking fair saying that and literally making my heart go like, and nearly causing my heart to crumble. No fair. No fucking fair. Not even a little. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes, but also not even a little. I looked at that and I started feeling my heart. I could feel the shit crumbling down inside. How very fucking dare you? It's actually fine. But like, the way I'm literally also about. Damn it, I can't fit that in there. So I have to do something that's like a 5, I think. Do I even have anything that starts to the left? You're welcome, actually. Up. Hang on. So triple arms, and then Alright, let's go. Dang! Yeah, I have. Besides, if you expect anything less from me, I would let him. That's also fair, I guess. You can have a point. That is fair. I had to turn camera off mostly because I might have, only because like everybody's comments had me deeply emotional. If I'd had camera on, I probably would have been. Not that there's anything wrong with crying, to be clear, but I was not like emotionally ready to like almost ugly cry on stream. So it was probably a good thing I had the camera off. I would have just been like, I'd have been fucked up proper. And it's almost time for break, and I will take break because if I don't, I know Shark is going to come out of lurk and like shake me like a salt shaker. So when we get to the next save point is when I'm gonna go and take a break. Okay, yep, do what you want on that one, because I'm about to rock. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yes. You really think that letting you be vulnerable don't be absurd? You're gonna hit. Yeah, I know. It's just that I emotionally was not prepared to be vulnerable on shoot today, is what I mean. Like, I know that nobody here would have actually, like... Yeah, like, I know nobody here would have given me shit about it. It's just that it's like I was not ready to be... Yeah. Like, I managed a little bit when I was talking afterward, but if I'd been on camera, I would have been like properly like fucked up, right? Maybe as close to the time as Issa said that one thing about teaching on stream, and I was just kind of like, fuck, somebody literally just took my heart and like slapped it right down in front of me, and I don't know if I can deal with that. It would have been kind of like that. It would have been bad by any means, but it's just that it's like that level of emotional vulnerability was something I could feel coming out. I'm like, I'm not ready for that today. Not quite. It's not a bad thing. It just would have been like, I would have just been like, I'm not ready for this right now. I cannot be perceived. Alright, let's see here. I don't really care about absorbing these, so... Let's go. Miracle arts. Oh, this man is about to get fucked up. saw a couple 300s in there. This is maybe almost 300. Damn it! No shit! Damn! 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 Excuse me. What in the fuck? How much did you just say? 4,100 what? God damn. Part of that was elemental weaknesses, I think, but also, god damn. 4,000 what? Sweet mother of fuck. That feeling when the 12-year-old girl in the party gets smacked. Yeah, like, I was just sitting there going like, excuse me. Yeah, I know part of it is definitely like elemental weaknesses at play, I think, but also fuck, that's a lot. Want me to do it again? Okay. She didn't hit quite as hard on some of the other ones, but let's see. Okay, why is the guide saying that everybody should get iota though? Because... Sorry, wrong keyboard again. I was like trying to search the guide for a thing and then I forgot. So there's no actual reason that I can see. The guide is just like, make sure you've absorbed... no, I don't think so. I went to go check a couple other things just to be sure. Nope, doesn't look like it. As far as iota goes. And normally the guide is really good about like actively calling out that specific thing if that's going to be an issue. Okay, the good luck bell decreases encounter rate as an accessory. Okay, cool. That's useful. Okay, so we hit a save point. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because we're about 50 minutes into when I would normally take a break. So I'm gonna save right here, and then we are gonna go on break. Give me like another 3 to 5 minutes. I may forget and take a little longer, so if I do, forgive me. But we're gonna take a break, and I'll continue when I get back. So get something to drink, do all that other stuff, whatever you need, and I'll see you back here in a bit. I'm back. Hopefully y'all had a good break. I probably should start thinking about something to put on the BRB screen to help break it up a little. Step up my game. But, alright. Let's get into it. Sean, Gendro, look! The summit! Play the flute to call the Soren! There's no mist at the summit. The Soren can fly here on their Saru wings. Sean, why don't you play the Soren flute you have with you? Okay! Well, you do suddenly have a very heartfelt video that's a collection of clips. I do, but it's also unlisted. If I had to, not that this is a bad thing, mind you, but if I had to look at that video every time I went AFK, I think I would probably come back every time and just look like a big soft mess, which is not a bad thing. But I would just be like, that's a lot of emotional damage to come back to every time. So it's a lot. It would be a lot. It'd be good, but it would also be a lot. Sean took out the sword and flute. Alright. Sean, Gendro, look! It's the Soren! The Soren are coming! What's going on? You are not Soren. Where did you get that flute? From Grantis! Grantis gave it to us! So, that traitor Grantis gave it to you. That doesn't surprise me. This is the Soren's holy place. You earthbound humans must leave here at once. Come, we are leaving. What are you? Eyes of the Mist? Are you protecting the Mist? How dare you! You can't insult the Soren like that! Then, are you prepared to fight the Mist and its allies? Of course we are! That is why we punished Grantis for helping build the floating castle. Many brave Soren have died trying to attack the floating castle. Then we should work together! We're on the same side! Culinary, if you're trying to drop a link, yeah, hang on. I think this should work. Give me a second. Nope. Okay, hold on. Cool. I gotta get Stream Elements to figure out... Hang on, let me go look at Stream Elements real quick and go see if I can figure out how to get it to, like, not be terrible at its job. As soon as I remember to use the right keyboard. Because permit should have let you do that, but I probably just have to go configure the commands. Stream Elements, please behave. I'm gonna have to do it on this computer, aren't I? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch scenes for a second because I gotta do it on Ariel because just put it in Gilded. Oh. Lol. Fair. Okay, I see it. Alright, let me go grab this shit. Oh. Okay, and now I have an idea what you mean by the sound. Yeah, I'll have to keep tweaking, I'll have to keep tweaking voice meter to see what's up with that. Then we should work together. We're on the same side. We revived the Genesis tree. The mist is gone. Speaking of the Gilded, if people are like, what the heck is Gilded? Because that's come up a couple of times. If you're wondering what the heck Gilded is and why you should care, we stopped using Discord because fuck them. So if you want to hang out with the stream community when we're not actively live, there's the application link. If you know people who hang out here and haven't been by in a while and who might want to switch over to Gilded and would like to hang out here, you can give them the application link. And we check you out, make sure that you read the rules and answer the questions appropriately, and you're good to go, basically, once everything is in order on that front. We revived the Genesis tree. The mist is gone. Now we need the power of the Sorin to destroy the mist generator in the floating castle. Yes, but still. Alright. This is a decision I cannot make on my own. You shall come to our camp and speak with our elder. Is that agreeable? Okay. Good. We're going to fly, so hold on tight. If you fall, you die. Carry them gently. Gently, do you hear? I said gently. Wow, I'm flying! This is incredible! Woo! Yeah! Even Genjiro Wagon is excited. Right? Right though, Kaz? Like, just the way, the immediate, just, ooh! Alright, there's Urumayas all messed up, and then here's the Thorin camp over here, off to the west of it. The elder lives in the farthest house. Go speak to him. We heard that down below, in Sol and Buma, the mist is cleared. Did you do that? Yeah! Oh, that's wonderful. And now you're going to destroy the floating castle? Please be careful. The floating castle's a nest of demons. Many Sorin have lost their lives there. Well, I'm built different. You're also children, correct? Still built different. It's me, remember? I was the one who carried you here, Nina. Aww. There may be plenty of weapons, but there are no more soldiers to use them. Welcome. We sell goods here that are sort. Yeah. I'm literally almost back to half of what I spent. I'm literally back almost to half of what I spent on the fucking, to kill Koru at the start of the stream. I'm literally almost back to half of that. That's... items in this game are too fucking expensive. Y'all gotta stop with this. This is not correct. This is not okay. We Soren managed to escape the mist thanks to our Seru wings, but now we're just biding our time until our extinction as a people. Dang, dude, that's heavy. You just said that to a kid? I've told our elder, Cooktis, all about you. Many times our Soren warriors attacked the floating castle. Many precious lives were lost. They were no match for the Mist's henchmen and their Sim-Seru. Awesome! Wonder Elixir. Luktes is quite distressed about his younger brother Grontis' Motherfucker! Wow! Wow! So Luktes straight up said to his own brother, "You broke the rules. Get the fuck out of here." Damn. Whew! That... I feel a way about that. That's rude. Welcome, brave humans. We have already heard about your heroic deeds. Most impressive. I now realize that you truly possess the determination to save the world. Yeah! We've tried every tactic against that floating castle, but you, with the powers of your Rasaru, should be able to destroy it. I have decided that the Soren should help you. Go speak to Luktis in the square. He'll take you to the floating castle. So, I don't know for sure how they're related, but I feel like Luktes and Kruktes are, which by proxy means that Grontes is as well. Seru wings are created in a secret ceremony. Each Soren receives only one Seru. Do you want to hear about Grontes? Yes. Okay, yeah. Luktis and Grontes are sons of Kruktis, the Soren elder. Grontes was the younger brother of Luktis. The two brothers were very close, but then Grontes fell in love with a surface-dwelling human. Then Grontes was deceived by an evil person who exploited Grontes' devotion to the one he loved. That cruel deceiver was Zora, queen of the floating castle. She promised Grontes Seru wings for Kara if he would steal a Rasu egg from Buma's Genesis tree. Unwittingly, Grontes helped build the floating castle. Then the mist came. When Kruktis learned of Grontes' betrayal, he was left with no choice. He took away Grontes' Seru wings and banished him to the mist, in accordance with Soren law. As Grontes' father and his Soren elder, it was a painful decision for Kruktis. Yeah, I'd like the rest. That said, that's real fucked up. To exile your own son like that? You're bugging, dude. That's kind of fucked up. Father? Mother? Nina, I feel your presence so strongly. You're right near us. But this will be the last time we can send you our words. He has found us out. Who has? Who are you talking about? The man who brought the mist into the world. The man who invaded the realm of the gods by changing the Seru and creating the Sim-Seru. His name, he is Kor. Father? Mother? Who is that? Who's there? How desperate you are. Nina. Foolish Nina. I don't need to give you my name. You and that fool Rasaru can struggle all you want. The more you struggle, the more I can taste your despair. Bastard! What have you done to my mother? What have you done to my father? Yo, spicy though. Spicy! Nina said, I'm 12, but I also know no-no words. Fuck you, you bastard. Where's my mom? Where's my mother? Where's my father? Listen well, and I shall tell you. If you have the power, come to Concrum for yourself and see. Your parents are there. Concrum! You bastard! Where did you go? Don't you run away from me! I'm screen capping this. I'm gonna screen cap this and hold on to and save it and hold on to this. Alright. Don't you run away from me! Are you afraid of me? Fight me! I'll kick your butt! Father! Oh, mother! Alright, let's get to burning. It seems that the Elder has given his permission. Now then, I'll take you to the floating castle. Not yet. What, do you need to go to the bathroom? Oh, you surface dwellers. Well, pull yourselves together and get ready quickly. I will be responsible for taking you to the floating castle safely. Thank you. Let me... Oh, that's how. I was like, you better let me get that treasure chest. I was about to cuss. Alright. Let's go. Good. Now hold on tight. That's the floating castle. So many Soren warriors died valiantly there. Are you ready? Yeah! That's the spirit. I see you are ready for battle. We're going in. This is as far as our strength allows us to take you. We'll be waiting here. If you succeed in destroying the mist generator, come back here. You can also talk to them to leave if you need to. Alright, here we are, the third of the mist generators. Sorry, I saw the video again for a second, and I saw a particular comment, and it just, my heart is exploding a little. And by a little, I mean a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take the left over here. Alright, let's see. Got to keep it real. Thanks so much for the raid, Josh. Appreciate it. Let me shout y'all out real quick. Hey everybody from an Orange stream. My name is Sean. You call me that or SJ. I make games. I play games. Games make me basically, and we are celebrating my 3rd stream anniversary. Technically it's tomorrow, but we don't stream on Mondays. We're celebrating that. My community was kind enough to give me like a nice video, and the things in that. Gotta grab my kids, but thank you. Appreciate. Have fun with the kiddos. So yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Shit. Okay. Because lows are gonna miss on these enemies, so I gotta think real quick about what I'm doing. Fuck this guy. Shit. I changed the commands a little bit just to make my life a little easier on certain things, and I'm fucking up because I keep assuming that they're back the way that they used to be, and it's kind of messing with me a little. And that's handled. The next combo is gonna kill this man. Yep, easy clap. Yeah, shot. But yeah, thank y'all raiders. So I know that Josh is dipping to go get his kids, but what was he doing in Final Fantasy XIV today? How did that go for anybody that came in on the raid? And how many things did he see that makes him like all soft? How many things did he see that hurt his feelings? Because depending on the last time that I know that he was playing that, he probably left off in the middle of something that was going to start hurting his feelings more, because it's Final Fantasy XIV. They kind of just like they live off of making you cry. Damn it, forced me to skip my turn. Shit. Well, Nina's turn specifically, I think? Question mark? Alright, let's see. Yeah, force her to skip her turn. Another level up will probably at least give her natural 7, which would be nice. Oh my god, it's so close. And I hate the fact that it's so close and I cannot do anything about it yet. Oh, right. There we go. Handled. Nice AP. Let's see. Oh, an orb. Throw a second orb just on top of it, just for the funsies. So the main reason why I'm beating up this Bara like this instead of just like dropping a bunch of parts and calling it a day is mostly because this is something I learned from J-Rock the God, who has played this game a lot and probably knows most of its tricks better than me. One of the things that I learned from J-Rock is that if you overshoot the amount of HP that Arasu has when you're trying to absorb it, your odds of absorbing it go down. Technically, I'm not maximizing my odds for absorption because I don't have on an Ivory book either to help with that, but alright, as long as one of these nodes gets it, I don't really care, I guess. So alright, it's almost down, so that's gonna hurt. Oops. Whoops! Used arts by accident. Used arts by accident, and now crying on the inside. Alright, let's see. Ba, ba. That'll do. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm playing nice last time. I'm not playing nice this time. I don't really care about absorbing these servers. I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of these nerds. All y'all are gonna see our damage numbers go flying across the screen. And I'm not sorry. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Down. Almost. If he had enough room to actually do something good, that would have killed him. Let's see. And then we want. Nice. Alright, let's see. Head right at the next fork for a minute. Did I already come from here? Fuck. I feel like I already came from here. I can't fucking tell. And that's the annoying part. I can't tell if I came from there or not already. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea if I... No, no. Fuck. That, I was going backwards. Damn it, damn it, Legend of Legaia. Why did you do this? Made everything look exactly the fucking same. Alright, let's see. I know you're in here, actually, you big fucking nerd. Where's my money? Okay, first of all, you are not allowed to come kick in my fucking door with that shit you put. Respect. Okay, let me properly crank this because I realize some people take it and I will come off as not joking. After you wrote that heartfelt shit, well, heartfelt for you in that fucking video, this is what you come in to say to me, you motherfucker? Really? Fuck out of here. What? My children have never been healthy. Like, the absolute fucking nerve of you. I cannot believe you. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, you're right. I know. You're incorrect. I know. You're not wrong. The fact that I can do that for 49 AP. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. But the fact that I can do my miracle art for 49 AP, yes. I'm very happy about the fact that I can do that. I am very happy about the fact that I can just go, I need to do my miracle art. Oh, it only cost me 49 AP. Yes. Okay, thank God I didn't turn all the way back around, or I would have been fucking shitty. Because this is the sign that I'm going forward the right way. If I got distracted for a minute, I would have turned right back around and got shitty. But yeah, no, we're doing good. The video was very, very nice, and I basically am going to have to like sit down, and everybody that I haven't already spoken to on stream today, I have to literally go run them down and thank them all individually after stream is over. So I've got Cosmo, I've got Culinary, I've got Vallejo. Obviously, I have Shark. Technically, I have Kettle. Like, basically, everybody that was already here when I said thank you already got it, so now I have to go basically run down everybody else. I did already go yell at Nessa and let them know that I saw it. So now it's just a question of, like, I gotta go hunt down everybody else and thank them individually. It's not 4K, but it knocked you out in one hit, so we'll take that. Oh, cool. Meta acquired the power of Mara. So here's the path outside the castle. How are you doing, Vallejo? I forgot to ask because I was busy doing heavy thinking time. There's a lever. Do you wish to move the lever? Okay. There's the elevator. Okay. Let's see. Magic. Whee! Alright, let's see here. To the immediate right. Okay, cool. Awesome! I got life water. Guess who gets that? Because waters are permanent stat increases. So the life water is for the person who has the lowest base life total, which is Nina. So she gets that, because fuck. Alright. I now have the evil god icon. What the heck does that do? Let's go see. Steal items from enemy edit. I can really say run them coins though. That's kind of fucked up, but I love it. Everybody steer it up, and then we're gonna fuck them up. Mostly pain right now, but it'll get better if I stop fucking moving now. Well, I hear tell from a reliable person that apparently all you really need to do when you're watching this stream is like grab a blanket and curl up and watch, and apparently you're good. But that's just what I hear from somebody who had the nerve to put that in that fucking video. I say this with love. If you make Indra skip his turn, you're going to hell. Does that just not miss? You piece of shit. I also want to point out that basically Nina's miracle art ends with Chun-Li's lightning legs into Ken Shoryu Reppa. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm just saying. I could have killed this motherfucker this turn. I literally could have just killed this motherfucker this turn. Wow, fuck you. Cause see, now you're gonna get fucked up. Now you're gonna get fucked up. Like, look, it's lightning legs, right? Show you rep up. See? And now you die. For what? You're like, I'm gonna heal myself. And And how did that help you? All you do is die now. Okay, cool. With that level up, Nina is probably at like natural 7 without having to spirit, which gives me a lot more options without having to like spirit up. So yeah. Okay, let me see here. Blah 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 blah. Guide. Where's the guide? And the reason why I'm only using Gendro for healing is because he has a little sippy cup that restores about like 20 to 30, like 20 MP per turn, basically. Hey, who are you? You're new around here. Did you come on Zora's orders? Just between you and me, that Zora's a real... You don't even need to guard a power unit like this, but you ordered us here anyway. Huh, wait a minute. Zora didn't say anything about new people coming. That means you are those Wasu wearing foes. You son of a... I'll teach you a lesson. Come get this work, motherfucker. If you think... Come on. If you think you're tough, come get this work. Okay, you got hands? Not enough hands to live through a miracle art, though, I bet. Oh, lol. I wasn't even trying to pick that card. I wasn't even trying to pick that card. Lamau! I was thinking so hard about which one of those was the green one. Or at least one of the other ones, and I fucked up and I wasn't looking. Alright. We take those though, whatever. Sure. Alright, so we got that. We got that one. This is the good kind of failing upward. The only kind that's acceptable, because a white person didn't benefit from it. God. I should... I just have to... It's my Shimaversary. I'm allowed to be Ratchet. It's fine. Alright, let's see. I'm not going to use a miracle art with Sean, as funny as it would be, because that will eat up too much AP. So I'm just going to do my regular ass combo on the Thermo. I'm going to let Nina do the miracle art on the Terror Face, and then... Yeah, this should be fine. But that's also true. Flip. Jab, kicks, other flip, spin kicks, lightning legs, double uppercut. There we go. Oh. The Soren secrets, stolen from the Soren. Yeah, cool. We needed that. I know you're wondering why, but we needed that. For reasons. Good reasons, not bad ones, but we needed that. Alright, save point. Let's see here. Save over the spot at Mount Dini. Oh no, it's too Puera. Whatever will I do? Okay, that time I did it on purpose. That time I very much did it on purpose. That time I was actually looking to see which one of those... Alright, cool. I'm fucking godlike. I'm so godlike. Look at that. Look at me. Look at that. Look at me. I'm so godlike. Look at that. Easy clap. Didn't even have to throw a hand. Look at that. Somebody clip that shit right there. Tell you what. I was just like, huh. What are the cards? I don't need that shit. Fuck out of here. Throne room. Alright, I need to pull the switches. Look at me being godlike as shit. I was just like, let me just casually inspect these right here. Sean, I can hear it. That's the sound of the mist generator. Yeah, I hear it too. But she's not here. Zora, the one who deceived Gratis. I thought she would be here. You're right. This is the Castle Lord's room, but where's Zora? I wanted to defeat her and get back the Rasaru egg. Look, Tis, something is coming this way. Huh? This is bad. Everyone hide. Don't let her see you. It's because this is Zora. That's why I corrected that pronoun. Why? Why won't you fight her? I know how you must feel, but our mission is to wait for those three to return. Sean, it doesn't look like Bad Zora is here. Since she's not here, let's destroy the mist generator. All I have to say is that Nina understands the assignment. Nina's just like, listen, we came here to ruin people's shit. Straight up just like, no, we are about to fuck some people up. Let's do it. She came ready. Cool. We now have the magic water. So I'm gonna look at the magic water. Who has the lowest MP? Nina does. So now she's the one that gets the MP boosts. Yeah, I don't particularly want to fight this time out, so I'm just gonna dip. Yep. I like how everybody's just like, now we're getting out of here, fuck that. Bye! Yeah, alright, nothing in here. Alright. Actually, nah, everybody just needs an orb. No, don't go back in there, god damn it. The door to the mist generator is locked. Blast it! And the mist generator is just beyond here. Let's look for Zora. Good idea. Let's get the egg back from Zora. I did have a bad feeling, so I'm just gonna do that. Welcome to my castle, Masaru heroes. Zora! Are you Zora? And what if I am? Give me back the Masaru egg you tricked Grantes out of! Oh, little Nina, you're just as silly as I heard. I am loved and protected by court. Surely you didn't expect me to just hand you the Masaru egg. But don't worry, I will fight you. If you win, I will tell you where the Masaru egg is. Yo, and she straight up jumped up ready to square up. It's like, let's go. Like, you're gonna what? Then let's go. Alright. Damn, Mans said 4 or 5 block. Let's go. Hang on. Can I finally fit? Okay. I can actually fit fucking 8s in here. Let's go. I can actually fit 8s in here. Here we go. We are actually in there. My man finally gets to do real combos. But so you're not gonna block all of these. Fuck you. Like, you're not about to block all of these. No, you're not. Good evening, Mojo. Thank you for the kind words in the video, Mojo.
これで終わりにして。
Okay. Ow. Damn, that was a lot. I say, fuck, you really blocked all that? Fuck you. Spirit, Ozma, Spoon, Wee! How you doing, Mojo? Hopefully well. Holy eyes. Alright, okay, that's cute, I guess. Well, at least Sean didn't take damage from the darkness tycoon. Like, attacks don't work on people that have turned to stone. They don't take damage. Ethan, debating watching some of WrestleMania tonight because Bianca Belair. Say no more. All I have to say is, all right, blood. I hear you. Say no more. I also just love the fact that Gendro is fast enough to consistently pull Spoon before anything happens. Got to between two teams, but here to support with the lurk. Okay. Nothing happened. Come on, the TV space is coming. Yeah, do what you need. So far, in case anybody's keeping count, the child has done at least 6k damage. Depending on how many actual miracle arts that she's gotten out, she's done somewhere between 6 to 9k damage in this way. So, this is just your reminder that despite the fact that I don't think I've updated her equipment anytime recently, aside from like the helmet, Nina's literally just out here doing literally the most damage. It's kind of fucking wild. And in 2 turns, Genjiro has recovered all the MP that he spent on Spoon, which means he gets to do it again. That means I'm about to hit this nerd with 2 Miracle Arts. Not 1, but 2. 2 Miracle Arts. Should have gone for the head. Yeah, yep. Super big spoon. Alright, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Not 1, but 2 Miracle Arts. In fact, we're gonna get even more nasty with it. I'll flip, double kick, oh not I'll kick. Fuck you! You didn't block that. Fuck you, you ain't blocked that. She did block that. Still an easy 3 can, so. Almost. Almost. You blocked 1 hit and spared yourself from 3k. You got lucky. Turn before I fix that. I'm gonna wait 1 more turn before I fix that. Nah, fuck you. Oh, did you hit the ground? Are you almost dead? Shame! Oh, are you hitting the ground? Okay, no, I have to, well, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spirit real quick just in case she decides to do Darkness Typhoon. Because the main thing is that I have to make sure that Nina is not turned to stone by the time the fight ends, or she doesn't get experience. And we're not doing that shit. Just in case she does another Darkness Typhoon. Yep.
これで終わりにしてやる
And the reason why I waited is because now Sean and Genzo are going to take less damage. Nina is not going to get hurt by the Darkness Typhoon because she's turned to stone. So I can drop medicine after this. Restore Nina. I can drop medicine after this. Restore Nina. And then have Nina come in with her Miracle Art after that. So I'm going to have my man do his Miracle Art. I'm going to use another medicine to get Nina up out of there. And then when Nina's unstoned, I'll have her spirit. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We can make this work. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. We're good. I'm not worried about it. Because the Phoenix will bring him back up. almost down. My man. Now you're good though. You got her. You got her. My man. My man was like, I'm tired. That's odd. How? How could I lose? Zora, tell me where the Rasaru egg is. You silly fool, Nina. I used the Rasaru egg long ago as an important component of the mist generator. Fuck! Oh no! What? The Rasaru egg is a component in the mist generators? Ozma, what does this mean? What Zora says is correct. Mist generators use both Rasaru and Rasaru eggs. Terra, why didn't you tell me before? I'm sorry, Nina. I was afraid you might get the wrong idea. But the Rasaru are creating the mist. Sorry to interrupt your little discussion. God damn it. That woman just can't keep a secret, can she? Sanki, so you came to help Zora, huh? Sorry, but I'm not interested in someone more than twice my age. What good is this puny lot going to do? Sorry, but I've got business with the mist generator. What? What do you want with the mist generator? Sean, let's follow Sunki. Yeah, we should, because that rotten puke is gonna do something bad. Oh. Huh. It's gone? What? Hold, what? Did Songi actually... Somebody else destroyed the mist generator. Could it be Songi? Could he have destroyed the mist generator? You are indeed correct. I destroyed the mist generator for you. Genjiro, you're not that dense after all. Why? Why would you destroy the mist generator? Oh, you're too much. The muscle-bound oaf is still as dense as ever. I'll tell you why I did it. The whole floating castle was just a trap to lure you in and kill you. The floating castle's mist generator was just a piece of junk. Even its mist was no good. I was going to destroy it and you with it after you finished off Zora. What? What do you mean? Oh, Zora, You're still alive. Court tried to kill me. That's right. He used you as bait for that very important trap. Not even Court would expect you to defeat the Rasaru. But Court loved me. He said he loved me. Damn, dude. Court said he hates pesky women and hates bossy women like you even more. If this meddlesome woman hadn't opened her big mouth, he would have fallen into the trap, and I wouldn't have had to destroy the mist generator. Okay, so, Songi, casual ableism, casual misogyny, love it. Songi, what trap? What do you mean? Barbarian girl. Think. This castle used the mist generator's energy to float. Here's a tough question. What happens to the floating castle when the mist generator is gone? He deleted her in assembly code. I hate it here. Hey, Sin. Sean, it's going to fall. The floating castle is going to fall. Congratulations, you answered correctly. Your prize is a rapid freefall to the surface. Songi, wait. If the floating castle is a trap for us, then where's the mist generator creating the mist in Karisto Kingdom? Genjiro, you are so hopeless. Instead of the mist, you should be worried about your own life. Only 6 minutes till impact. Bye. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Okay, so, quick things, because I know that there are some people who are in this stream right now who might be thinking about playing this game and going, what do you mean there's a timer in this part? That's bullshit. Listen to me very carefully. The timer does not run while you are in menus. And while you cannot use the door of light to get out of here, you can't use the door of light to get out of here, but the timer does not run in menus. It just does not. Straight up. I wrote what? I mean... If you make your fights fast, then you can fight, and it's not a problem. Because at least for a dungeon, the floating castle is relatively short. So, if things get really bad and you have the good luck bell, you can also just use the good luck bell to reduce your encounter rate if you're that worried about it. But you ain't block that. Fuck you. Oh, Vallejo wrote that line. Oh, I see. I missed that part. My bad. Sit down. Shut up. Alright, next. Spin combo. Charging Scorch. Pyro Pummel. Somersault. Oh yeah! Hurricane. Shoryuken. Even when I'm running, skip no battles. So yeah, we're basically already halfway out of the floating castle, and it's only been about a minute, give or take, as far as like the actual in-game clock goes. So it looks like it's on a short. It looks like it's a short timer, and it feels like it. But if you're But basically speaking, if you spear it up and then beat the fuck out of the enemies very quickly, battles will not take that much off your clock. If you're in battles for like 10, 15 turns, then you have reason to worry. But if you're not doing that, then you should be fine. Hang on. And this is why I had him use spoon, because yeah, we got two people. We got one person in the red and one in the yellow. So damn, almost had it. Nah, fuck you. You're still gonna die. Now imagine what would have happened if I could have afforded Nina's latest weapon, and I was out here throwing hands like that. If I could have afforded Nina's most recent weapon and I was throwing hands like that, would have been a done deal. Actually, we can have a natural 7, so why don't we get a little nasty with it? Well, we almost can anyway. There we go. Out of my face. Fuck you. Alright. Look at the precious child. Throwing hands, clapping and smiling afterward. Okay, I got like 4 minutes now. Alright. But you can't get nasty with it on Twitch. You right. Alright. I'm just gonna put on a good luck belt just to make it a little easier. Of course that corner's a dead end. So yeah, if you absolutely positively do not want to fight, if the timer like fucks you up and makes you that nervous, if you run, you lose 20 seconds from it. Yeah, if you run, I think it does, yeah, I think it eats like 20 seconds. So if you have the good luck bell, then you're probably fine, and you don't have to worry about it. Even if you don't have the good luck bell, as long as you fight efficiently, or at least with the aim of getting through battles as quickly as you can, you will more than likely be fine. Case in point, I made it out before the halfway mark. They're gone! Liptis and all the Soren are gone! They must have sought shelter somewhere. What are we going to do? We got away, but we'll all die if we don't do something. Is it my destiny to die now? I'm sorry. Stream is literally ending after this cutscene is over because it's 9 o'clock. Sundays are always 4 hours. Fridays are always 3. 5 to 9 on Sundays, 6 to 9 on Saturdays. 6 to 9 on Fridays is always the way that it is. Unless I have reason to go over, but I'm trying to go over less often because my body cannot quite put up with that anymore. Much as I wish that it could, I begin to feel it more on Mondays when I go over. Well, then what happens is if they raid me, then what happens is they get to raid with me somewhere else. They're finishing at 10? Well, there's always another time. I thought we were going to die. I apologize. We had to get away from the Seru monsters, and so we were watching from the air. You're always finishing before they do is the problem. Well, every single time. Well, Murray, you already know. Yeah, in fact, I may even go so far as to say to go even further beyond that. Hang on, does it not show up? There it is. I know, I'm just saying I've been trying. Well, it is appreciated, but, so it goes. How horrifying. The mist henchmen were using Arasu to create the mist. The mist generator is a machine that uses Rasaru as a catalyst to make the mist. Arasaru also has the power to take the life of other Rasaru. So far, we have destroyed mist generators by killing the Rasaru sealed inside. It must have been painful to kill a fellow Rasaru, even if to destroy the mist generators. Terra, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize why you were so sad. There was nothing else to do. But I am sure the Rasaru who died with the mist generators are better off dead than living to serve evil. It was a bittersweet victory. Even so, Songi said that the floating castle was merely a trap. If that's true, then where is the mist in Cristo Kingdom coming from? I can't understand what the Rasaru are saying to you, but if you are discussing Genjo's question, I have already investigated that. Having now learned that the floating castle's mist generator is powerless, I ordered a reconnaissance team to find the mist generator generating the mist over Caristo. They found it in the mountains of North Caristo. If only we could destroy it now. All of legaia would be free of the mist forever. The mist generator is near Conkrum, which once fought a war with Seoul. In Conkrum, you may also find out about Nina's parents as well. It is the Soren's duty to take you there. This I have already ordered Luktis to do. You should leave for Conkrum as soon as you are ready. Okay! That's not this stream, though. Sean, did you hear that? Conkrum! We're going to Conkrum! I finally get to go to Conkrum, where my mother and father are. So, I'm gonna go buy some items, I'm gonna hit a save point, and then we're getting the fuck up out of here. Soon. Very soon now, the age of the mist will be over. I have to double check who we've already raided to see who all we have not yet visited. I'm literally almost 2/3 of the way back to what I had on the point card at the start of this stream, just from buying 3 or 4 pieces of equipment. Part of me is like, I feel like that's the real reason why the prices are so inflated, so the point card is actually worth something. But I feel like you can probably get roughly the same effect if you... Okay, I'm not a math game, but my feeling is that if you double the amount that the point card gets and then half the prices of all the items in the game, you basically get the same effect as far as the point card is concerned. Personally speaking, if I were going to remake this game, that is probably what I would do. Alright. So, thank y'all for that. Well, for that, meaning coming by stream and all this other stuff. I deeply appreciate it. I deeply appreciate y'all, especially kind of like celebrating my 3rd anniversary for me. For everybody that's here in the chat that contributed quotes to that I haven't already spoken to, so yeah, Culinary, Shark, Cosmo, Vallejo, Stubby, all of y'all that contributed quotes to that, I deeply appreciate you. Thank you so much and Shark, thank you for putting it together. It means a lot to me. So, quick rundown. The links. Medium, I write game design articles over there, so you can go catch me up there if you want to read those things. I only do it like once or twice a year, though. Stream VODs. All of the stream VODs that we've been doing are going to be over on youtube.com/@SJH Does Games. Go there and get caught up on stuff. I will keep working the audio so we get back to closer to the original quality that we had before. Voice meter has its limits, I think, but I can try to tweak it a little bit. If you want to support the stream but don't want to give money to Jeff Bezos because Amazon and Twitch are like, you feel like they're stinky stink, Ko-Fi is right there. You can give me you can subscribe short term or long term, either is fine, up to you. Throne has a bunch of gifts that you can use for like stream stuff. Also, if you think I don't have a version of the quotes clip reel ready, then you're a fool. Alright. Do what you need. I guess we do have an AFK screen after all. Lol amount. Thanks. My card has all my other social links on there, including like Insta and things like that, so feel free to hit that up if you would like to go buy me in other spots. And then Gilded. Again, we don't fuck with Discord because Discord is stinky butt. So, yeah, we're over Discord. So if you want to hang out with the community when we're not streaming, you gotta come to the Gilded. And if you have feelings about Gilded, I'm sorry, but that's kind of the way that it is. So it goes. So, that's all I got for tonight. Again, thank you everybody for coming out, for helping to celebrate all this other stuff, XYZ. So, I'm gonna find us somebody to raid, and then it's showtime pretty much. So let me also just make sure that I have a save state locked in just to be safe. And then we're gonna close that. All right. And I should be off of... Let me make sure that my scenes are set up correctly. Have a good one. Happy stream anniversary. Alright. So let's see. Who are we going to go raid and hang out with? Who are we going to go raid and hang out with? Let me go take a look. Twitch.tv. Go to my own moderator chat to see who we have raided within the last month or so. It is April, so I could technically start over on the roll as far as that's concerned. It's not that big of a deal. Adrian was last time. Jahara we did last week, so we don't want to go back to go hit her up again. Sephi was a little while ago. Moon was a little while ago also. Joy isn't on right now anyway. Alright, let's see. You know, we can keep the RPG energy going, and we haven't been to visit this particular person in a while, so we're gonna go raid One Winged Chris L. Who sent me a whisper? Oh, that's why. I was like, who sent me a whisper? Who is this? And then it's like, oh, it's Culinary doing a thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna go hang out with One Winged Chris L. They are currently playing, if I remember correctly, yes, Persona 4 Golden, and that's why we're going over there, because RPGs, we spread the love with those. I think it's probably their first time playing, so if you've played Persona 4 before, especially if you played Persona 4 Golden, behave, no spoily, not even the, ooh, you're gonna love this part. Let them experience that and have a good time. Hit him with the good old SJH does raids. When you get in, let them know who sent you, throw in your favorite emotes, all that other stuff. Insofar as when you can see me next. Next stream is going to be this Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. This Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're playing Guilty Gear Strive. I think by the time we play Strive, the new character should be out. I'm not a Bedman player, so I'm not playing Bedman, but I will probably get my shit pushed in by a couple of Bedmans because I will have no idea what the fuck is going on. More Legaia will be next Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern time. So, till the next time I see you, whenever that is. Oh, right, one more thing before I forget. If you're in the Gilded, this Wednesday, we are going to be having a special King of Fighters 15, just like a really short stream in the Gilded to check out the new character that's going to be dropping, Kim Capuan. He'll be out on Tuesday, but because we don't have anything scheduled for KOF this month, I'm just going to do like a short try him out stream for the Gilded members so that they can see him. So again, if you want to catch that, you got to join the Gilded because that's going to be on Wednesday. Make sure that if you are going to join the Gilded, read the rules, all that other stuff. Because it's basically the only way that you're going to get to see that preview until we play KOF 15. So, one win quiz time. So, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, don't go out if you don't have to. Be excellent to each other, but not to bigots, racists, TERFs, sexists, kabuki rats, or JK Rowling stans. As a reminder from last stream, every time you say fuck TERFs, JK Rowling loses another 5% of her gross wealth. And we love that. So, till the next time I see y'all, whatever that is, take care. Bye.